So, hey, the game sort of just, I don't have anything set up, but the game, sort of seems to have started already on the title screen. It like, uh, why? Okay, well, I guess, did I exit the game last time when I was still over there? That's right, because I got interrupted by the cats. Okay. God, I just booted up the game so I could get everything set up. I wasn't ready to start the stream yet, but shit started happening. So here we are, I guess. Well, now the YouTube title is different from the Twitch title because I was in a rush. Dang, I wish I had started recording earlier. Because I just booted up the game and then the boss music started playing and I'm like, huh, oh, that's interesting. And then I heard the rooster flying around and the egg cracking and I'm like, whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Let's slow down here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Everything is working, probably. That was a little, stressful. That is not a great spot for chat, but it's just gonna have to live there. I am blessed with the rare occasion of Clover cuddling on my lap. She is not a big cuddler, so this is a rare treat. Oh, she purring and everything. Anyway, all I gotta get past is this gosh darn rooster. Surely, I'll beat the game today. I've been at this for, what, over a month now? Really didn't think it was gonna take me this long. Okie doke. Gotta go with the getting over it. Everything working properly? Seems like it is. Clover has become intrigued with the mouse moving on the screen. Okay. Well, since you've been practically pushed off the edge, we'll go ahead and jump right into it. Oh, I didn't even, like, test out audio levels. I'm sure it's fine. If I first try this, is gonna be so sad. Just like, oh, alright guys, what do we do for the rest of the stream? I should have had something planned. Once again, I didn't expect to start so soon, because the game started for me. But here we are. Ooh, that was dangerous. Damn it, too early. I need to learn not to take the visual cue of the rooster flying, but only the audio cue of the rooster crowing. The problem with doing that, though, is that I have less time to react. Because sometimes he lands a lot quicker after the crow than others. Ooh, okay. Shit. That's fine. No problem. So, I finally started watching Dungeon Meshi. Only 3 episodes in. And I can't shake the feeling that it's gonna turn really dark really quickly. Most animes that take that turn do so around episode 4. I mean, Brotherhood is the only example I can think of right now, but you know what I mean. It's always episode 4. No, the bean is gone. I tried to jump early. Okay, never mind, I guess. Really thought that one was gonna work out. There's gotta be... I know there's a way to tell which way the egg is facing when you're in the yolk state. It's very subtle, though. Cool. I got with the fake out again. Oh! Oh. That was lucky. Well, not that lucky, but I'm just glad I didn't crack. Because that always comes with the risk of falling in between the boards. The egg keeps like hitting one of the ruts and going diagonal. I wasn't having that problem last time. What is this? I'm already starting to sweat. It's way too soon for that. That way? Why? Why did it teeter in that direction, dude? My plan for that section is to jump as the rooster crows so that I can just be airborne while the stomp happens, rather than trying to use the stomps to jump the gaps, because I have a lot less control over how those stomps go. But trying to stop the egg on a dime and not, you know, just fall in the wrong direction because of that teetering. It's okay. Just take the L. I jumped just a little too late and ended up getting stomped. That, I did not mean to do it like that. Need to remember, it's only the higher pitched crows that do the stomp. I just need to. That's whatever. Sometimes you just can't line it up. Wasn't falling for it that time. Maybe I should just... That way, huh? I was trying to be airborne while the stomp happened so I could have more time to reposition myself to jump onto the next section. Because if you just take the stomp, you don't have a lot of time to reposition until the next stomp, just because you're airborne for longer. Cool. That what? That jump, it's hard to do. It's hard to time it with the stomp because the stomp itself sends you too high, and if you try to be airborne during the stomp, that's more difficult than other scenarios because you don't stay airborne for very long because that ledge is at the peak of your jump. Cool. I jumped so much earlier than the stomp. I jumped so much earlier than the stomp. I got robbed on that one. Sorry, I had to readjust my chair. Okay.
Even though this is different from what you faced before.
If I lost like that, I would have been so pissed. Hitting that little bump as I jumped, throwing it off. That way. Guess because I hit the bar on the ceiling. Yo, you stream pretty cool content, and I would love to make friends and be a permanent fan of your stream. Love to know your next stream just to give my full support. Well, the stream schedule is on. It's on my Twitch page. I try to stream every Sunday because that's pretty much all my schedule, my work schedule allows for at this point. But sorry, it's very hard to read chat while I'm on these sections. Great. Exactly where I want it to be. Oh, that one, sure. Just stay still. Yeah, that was a long shot. Trying to use the... Whoops. Trying to use the tiny jump to avoid the stomp. It's so difficult to do. Just trying to not roll out of control while on the tiny little planks. Seems like another one of those Discord bots.
And get active. I know you can.
That was just me being bad. I guess if we do beat it pretty early, we can spend the rest of the stream trying to do stamps and other achievements. Because I do want to try to do that. Oh, okay. I guess I made it. You kidding me?
You did it, Egg. You made it.
Is this it? Is this...
I think you know
Okay.
what to do next. But before you do, I want to tell you something. I'm happy for you. Thank you for letting me be a part of your journey. But this is the point where I have to stay. So, this
Oh.
is goodbye, then. I will always remember.
I was right. It's the nest.
You deserve it.
Stop. Am I hatching? Is that what's happening? Whoop, whoop. Let's fucking go! And nobody was here to watch it. Yay! So close to exactly 420 cracks. So close. Well done. Good game. I know my commentary might have shown otherwise, but I have thoroughly enjoyed this game. Throughout the anger and frustration, throughout all the heartache, I am glad to have played it. Well, I guess I gotta change the stream name, the stream title now. Well, I do have 420 in the time, so that kind of makes up for it. More like ego bounds. Wow. Oh, my back. Can't believe it, chat. I've been live for 26 minutes. Or 25. If only I had kept playing the other night, I probably would have beaten it. Oh well. That is a very, very good note to start the stream on. Okay, hold on. Let's do... Beat the Rooster. Collecting stem-ups. That's a shitty title. We'll just do going for 100%. There. This calls for... Yay, and it was the happy one. Oh, yeah, let's change the title on YouTube as well. Oh, that's a good thumbnail right there. The bird. Why did I capitalize Rooster? Oh well. That's how it's staying now. I feel like a weight has been lifted. There it is. Finish the game as an eagle flying away. Might as well. That's right. Get to the very top on egging on difficulty. Forgot that there were special abilities. Can I do the stamp delivery things while using some of the retro eggs? There's probably a way to land on the bell thing, the hammer thing from very high up, like from the roof of the coop. Oops. Displace a would-be life and take its cradle. Oh, I think I know what that one is. Duck Among Us. Oh, this is an Among Us egg. Oh boy. Crack the rubber duck on the fridge door. I think I remember seeing that guy. Apply the missing heart to the laurel. Egg 47. Anybody know what that means? Egg label to the egg box, yeah. I know where the fuse box is. Tap a cookie a dozen times. That's funny. Where was the cookie? In the shop or the kitchen? Rubber duck near the milk. Do not ride the snake. I might have to reset my game for this one. You know? I've got the ancient one. Okay, I figured that's where that one needed to be delivered. To make it from one freezer to the other. Or, well, no, I was gonna, like... First one to go for 2 dozen birds? But that one might have to be done across multiple, sections. Where do we start? Let's just test that out. Oh, we start up here. Well, one thing we can do is figure out... Hold on, does that stop my timer? It does not. Pausing like this does not stop my timer, apparently. That's fine. Yeah, get to the very top within an hour and I got difficulty. That one might be the final boss for me. All rubber ducks. Ugly duckling. Unlock all shells. I think I know. Yeah, that's that one we were looking at, I believe. Delivery box. Win the game of tic-tac-toe. I remember there being a tic-tac-toe thing, but I wasn't sure how to mark it. There's probably a stamp that's just like an X or a circle. I remember seeing the number 1 hen's perch, and I tried to jump over there to learn that it was nothing, but I guess there's a number 1 egg stamp that I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. And that Discord bot reminded me. I'm going to just add to the rules, no, I will not add you on Discord. Or something. I don't know. Like they're even gonna listen to that. It might help, though. Nope. Didn't want to do that. See if I can even edit the chat rules. Not from there, at least. Excuse me. That's probably not. Probably don't really need to. We'll do that another time. I'll do that off stream. I should save that for that. Okay, so disturb 24 birds. Is that like all the birds? Seems like a lot. Did say 2 dozen, right? 2 dozen birds. We can try the frying pan. I'm willing to bet that's what this is. If anybody has a hint on the 47, let me know. I don't want you to look it up though. I just want to, like, if just in case anybody happens to know what 47 means. Where do we see what's over here? uh No, what do you mean? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a big deal. I can fall. There's nothing wrong with falling. I just didn't expect the music to start. Huh. Okay. It's time to fall. It's time to go back down. We've done it. I don't need to prove anything anymore. Circle and star. On the potatoes. I am not sure what that is supposed to mean, unfortunately. What could pool shark mean? Because there's already one for, you know, sinking all stripes or all solids. Encoding overload, uh-oh. Where does that drop me? Hard to tell. Is it possible to disturb that bird? Seems a bit out of reach. I know I've already won, but it's still so nerve-wracking to be like, alright, are we gonna fall? To disturb this bird without falling all the way down. There we go. Bird disturbed. Is there anything more we can do up here before we hop down? I don't think. I guess, yeah. I guess we'll head back down. The next time I get up there will probably be in, sub-hour attempts. Okay, well I know I've disturbed birds, but I don't know how many. So we'll just start the counter at 1, and we'll be pleasantly surprised when I hit a number a bit lower than 24. Wait, what if I position the 8 egg, right in the middle? Whoops. Well, that's 420. Damn it. If I do this, does it read? No.
Oh yeah, I thought the 8 ball was missing.
Glad they at least acknowledge it. Here, if I save and quit and then restart, is that where it puts me, like, right in the middle of all the balls? Among the balls? Okay, there it is. I was worried it wasn't showing for a second. Oh. It just didn't save that I had jumped. Okay, well that's obviously not the pool shark thing. So we'll just... We'll disturb this bird. That's 2. That's 3. Don't... I probably got that guy, but, you know, we're gonna get him again, just in case. That's 4. Let's look in all the holes. This, I believe, is where all the balls go. Oh no, right there. Like, do we knock all the balls in, let them go to the receptacle down there, and then, like, use the balls to jump up? Perhaps? Hmm. Or do I jump into the receptacle when it's empty? Oh, there's a bird up there, so I'll need to get up there at least once. That's 5. Hmm. Do the balls fill this up? Hmm. If we just put all the balls in there. Maybe Pool Shark has nothing to do with pool. I doubt there's a way we can, like, really hit these to where we don't have to hit them multiple times to get them in. Maybe. Maybe there's a good way to do that. But first, we're just gonna try putting them all in this side pocket here. And then I forget how to play the game. Ah, shit. That's fine. I feel like only the last couple really need to be in the side pocket in order to position them how we want to. Just trying things out. See what we can do to the balls. Something I've always considered playing on stream is Smash Bros. But since I'm gonna be constantly in focus mode, I don't think I'm gonna be able to really be talkative. Like, maybe eventually once I get more used to talking. But that's probably a ways down the line. I forgot about the 14 ball. Like, jumping off of them by themselves doesn't really do much. Okay, last one. No. Beat. Is the actual 8-ball somewhere? Like, just down in one of the other areas? Well, that didn't go quite how I wanted to. One of my interpretations of Pool Shark was coming up from one of the pockets. But doesn't seem like that's really an option here. Like, I'm sure it's possible. That's gonna be really difficult. What else could Pool Shark mean? Hmm. I just don't see that happening. It doesn't seem like I can switch game modes right now. I'd have to like start a new game. Because with the double jump, I'm sure I could get up there. Six, 7. I'm gonna assume that I've already disturbed that one, because I'm fairly certain I did it while I was up there. So let's just say we're at 8. That's 8 birds disturbed, or interacted with. The one on top of the mixer over there. That seems like it's in one of those hard to reach spots. Oh, I could have gotten... Actually, let's go get that one. If I can make it on top of that egg beater from the pocket, then disturb that bird. Say hi. We're saying hi to all the birds. Just calmly and... Well, I jumped up from one of the holes. But it seems like that was not enough. Okay, stay. Okay, like jumping on the bird will be more than enough to say hi to it. And boop. Hello. So that's 9. That should be 9 sparrows total. Let's say hi to... Can I get over there? Oh, there's another one over there. Very interesting. I'm not seeing a good way up on top of that box. So we'll just do this one. Hello. Hey! And that did it. Pink. We'll be pink for a bit. Okay, well, good that we don't have to go to too many different places. The duck on the fridge. That one I believe is in the factory. Tie the missing heart to the laurel. I think I know where the heart stamp is. All right, I'm googling laurel. You can all judge me. This guy doesn't know what laurel means. I know I've learned it at one point. I mean, who didn't Google laurel in, 2014 or whatever, whenever that was? No. Surely it's not the tree. Evergreen Bay laurel tree. Let me get it. I'm I'm gonna need a closer look at those leaves. Hold on, let me look back at the stream playback before I try to make it all the way up there. The tree, the tree. How far back was the tree? Let's turn the quality up on that. Really? 1080 still looks that fuzzy? Hmm. And those are kind of... Those do kind of look like bay laurels, just from what I saw on a Google. Hmm. Is there any other... like a potted plant or something? Was there something about breaking 12 bottles, or did I get that already? Was there not one for breaking 12 bottles? I sort of... Oh, break 10 green bottles. I got it a while ago. Never mind. Guess gotta keep an eye out for the cookie. I was... A couple weeks ago, I was looking up what the Do Not Ride the Snake achievement was, and I came across this Reddit post that was like, guys, if you're having trouble playing this new awesome game, Egging On, but it's just so difficult. I played something hours of Dark Souls or something. I don't remember what he said. But if you guys are playing, if you guys are having a hard time playing this game, then try this. And it's like, turn on the cheat eggs, you know, that you can only do on easy difficulty, you know, non-egging on difficulty. And I'm like, really? That's your super special tip? Oh wait, jumping from the chair from there. That should be what I try next. Is the laurel the final tree? Because if so, that is going to be pretty difficult. Difficult trip to make without cracking. Okay. Alright. Where am I jumping from? Looks like from here is the ticket. Well, do we... I need a closer look. I feel like that's a send it. But I don't want to be wrong. Hmm. Here we go. And that's too far. Never mind. Hey, hey, bud. I made it. Thank you. Dragon. Dragon egg. Ooh. That is a nice looking egg. Oh, that doesn't stay open, huh? Fine. Oh, no. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Damn. Okay, well. That's another one in the bag. There is the fridge door. Next. The best way would probably be to try to get down safely right there. And then just make the jump back across. Oh, shit. Well. So much for that. But that's alright. We're back at the bottom. We can get the heart. And figure out where the laurel is. I mean, the laurel is probably the tree. But beating the entire kitchen without cracking sounds pretty daunting right now. Well, why not? Here we go. I should have counted that bird in my count. Count. Oh, jeez. Delivering the eggs really sounds like it's gonna, or the stamps. Sounds pretty tough, because it basically means you can't afford to mess up. Whoops. What? Don't know why it's not working as well as it did before. And that's just gonna go off to the side. Whoop! Was it in here? Oh, no, it was in the drawer. This is the sink. Was there a recycling stamp? There might have been a recycling stamp. Shit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Um, I guess. Well, I guess. Well, trying to get to that duck is probably going to result in more than a couple cracks. So I'm trying to accomplish both at the same time probably won't be very fruitful. But you know, we'll give it a shot anyway. Wait, it was in that drawer. Or at least I think it was. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I just had to deliver. Maybe I just had to deliver it to the paper in the. Yeah, because it's another half potato. Okay, so I don't have to beat the rooster, but I do have to make it through the entire kitchen. Which is no small feat. Guess if I end up cracking or falling, I'll then go for the rubber duck as my backup. Or the frying pan. That's probably that probably unlocks a shell and resets the game. Part of me is like, you know, I do the frying pan and then I get reset back to the bottom and then I get stamps and stuff as I work my way up. Or a slightly easier one is getting stamps as I work my way down. Either way, I have to make it back up. Hold on, let me look at the wording on some of these. Get to the very top. Okay, okay. I was wondering if it was just like get an ending within an hour. But no, that is not it. Shopping spree. Oh. What if there are items you can... I mean, there's the stamp with the barcode. That one... You know... feel like it's pretty, simple. Like, maybe that's what this is, but there's also... What if there are items you can push over to the scanner and just scan a bunch of things? That might be it. I don't know. I don't think any of these are stamps, though. So that... Because, like... Free the sparrow from the microwave. Play the song. Seems to be what these are for. I don't know, but then crack the code might be the barcode. Because I had to solve the puzzle with the numbers to get it. Egg hunt. Is there another egg? Hmm. Oh, wait. I said we were going to watch a speedrun of this. Once I finish the game. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go egging on speedrun. Wait. Oh, I accidentally searched that in the... I meant to search that on YouTube. Just egging on speedrun. 12 minutes and 51 seconds. By Softy. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Egging on in under 12 minutes, 11:46. There's also just Spiff watching the world record speedrun. TAS is 5 minutes. I guess we can watch both. A lot of people seem to react to it. Anyway, okay. Let's cue this up. Get the ad out of the way. Let's... well, I don't need to do that to mute the game. I could just mute the game here. Oh, wait. Then it's not muted for me. Okay, there. Game's muted. And let's just do... window capture, I guess. Don't want to do display capture. Capture cursor, yeah, we'll do that. Capture audio, yes please. What? It can't be the same size as the... What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well this is gonna be weirdly cropped, I guess. Oh, no, never mind. When it's full screen, it's fine. Okay. This would be... Let me test the sound, I guess. Okay. Hopefully that's not too loud. I can always change that in post. Oh, well, hold on. I can't change it in post if I don't set the correct levels. That needs to be on other external number. I'll do number 5. Okay. Now it can be changed in post without overlaying over all the other audio. Just make sure, yeah. 1080. I mean, 1080 is what I can. It's the top I can output anyway. So let's see how he does it.
En fait, faut pas que je sois trop rapide au start.
Interesting visibility settings. I guess it's just to make it run faster. Because it does get pretty laggy at the Rooster. Yeah. A lot of micro optimizations. Well, those are not really not micro, but Just better pathing. That was about it. Oh, I see. Is that the sound of his spacebar, or is he using the mouse to jump? I wonder. No, there's so many. Yeah, I figure there are some shortcuts there that I just didn't know about or didn't bother to. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Wow. Just skip the fan. That is good to know. Like that. Okay, now this. I did notice that, but I just opted not to go for it because it looked difficult at the time. You know, before the game forces you to jump on the bucket handles. You just roll right over. Take the wheel. Okay. That seems so easy. How did I
Ouais,
not
j'ai
pick up on
forcé
that?
là. Ouais, j'ai trop forcé. Moins 8
That's cool.
secondes.
Yeah, definitely a lot of optimizations to make here. Is he gonna land on the red board? Oh no. Going for that bar, I guess. I keep wanting to move my mouse to adjust the camera, but I'm not the one playing the game. Is he? Okay, I guess just. Nice, nice. Some of these look difficult, but just based on what the game forces you to do near the end, you can definitely see that being possible.
T'es loin du sub 12? Non, j'ai... Chaque run, ça peut vraiment être sub 12. Hein. Attends, j'en ai déjà eu 2 dans le stream, des runs où j'étais vraiment... J'ai raté le sub 12 à 10-20 secondes de la fin, quoi.
Just take the hit and then keep going.
Non, ça peut largement arriver ce soir sans que ce soit exceptionnel. Hein. C'est pour ça que j'aimerais bien vraiment le lâcher et pouvoir dormir tranquille. Je suis sûr que Soft il le fait pas.
And I feel like if you do like miss a big jump and fall,
C'est pour ça aussi que ça me fait chier un peu de peu de mes runs maintenant alors qu'on vont probablement être obsolètes ce soir ou demain. C'est une run où il faut juste pas un gros troll. Zéro gros troll. Faut juste être un peu lent partout, ça va, ça c'est acceptable. Mais pas de gros troll.
Okay, I was wondering if there were just better ways to get up in the factory, because doing all that stuff just seems to take a long time. Nice. Oh. Aha. Now does he take the... He does. Wow. Just like it's nothing. Cut the
Ah non,
corners. Not worried about the cycles. Okay, you can sort of just chill there. That's good to know. Seems like that crack is just guaranteed. It just happens. Use it again to get another boost. Yeah, I love that section with the spinning blades, but it's just a time waster. You can do that. How have I not noticed that before? What the hell? See, this is just showing how well designed the game is. God, and he just jumps on it like. Getting on that pipe was so hard because I saw that was a way up, and then he just makes the shortcut.
Oh le con.
Makes it look so easy too. Ooh. Okay, good to know. See, they put that little ledge there. They knew.
Hi. Oh, j'y ai tenté, j'ai bien fait. Encore le setup de merde. Fais le tour.
The
Moins
way
4, c'est
how
pas
he's
grave.
able to line stuff up on the fly like that.
Tu vois, là je suis en pace pour être sub 12 là
Is
quasiment.
that the delivery box?
Si je fais aussi bien que mon PB, je suis sub 12 là, quasi. Vraiment, je pense qu'il y aura 10 secondes de décage, quelque chose comme ça. Cyber. J'en ai déjà eu 7-8 des rounds comme ça, j'espère que celle-là va aboutir quand même. Sans tu vois best possible time en bas du last split, c'est si tu prends tous mes meilleurs splits et que tu les ajoutes à la run que je fais déjà. Du coup j'ai le droit théoriquement à genre là 40 secondes de fail. Ce qui est vraiment cool. Ce stade là de la run. D'avoir encore le droit à ça.
Okay, you have to do the freezer. Seems like. Just letting the egg slide and then jump. Oh, well that's... Wow. Never mind having to do the freezer, I guess. Right, like, there are so many spots where I figured, like, oh, surely I can make that, but I never wanted to try because I didn't want to lose my progress. Didn't want to do the freezer again.
Je me suis vraiment chié dessus là-dessus quoi. C'est une honte.
Oh, I guess it's not that one,
C'est réellement une
but
honte.
it saves you from having to go on top of the cans. Avoid the candy bar. That's not real. There's the cookie. What? Oh, just get up on the light
Oh alors là,
here.
il y a un monde où j'ai jamais été aussi rapide là déjà.
Skipping the air duct. That's really nice. I didn't notice the owl just flies away after that. Okay. This is
Et la
actually...
cuisine, c'est l'endroit où il y a le plus de random. La glace qui fait nimp.
Like, I feel like most people looking at this would be like, "Wow, how did like?" I mean, well, I'm awestruck as well, but like, how does he do that? There's no way I'd ever be able to do that. But some of these routes are actually filling me with hope, where I'm like, "Oh, thank God, I don't have to do that section that it skips," you know?
Coup de barre espace pour éveiller. Non.
No,
Tu
no,
veux
no,
juste
no,
me faire
no, not
tomber, là,
me.
l'hélicoptère. Je reconnais la
I
tentative.
I just beat the game for I just beat the game for myself for the first time after taking like 40 hours on it, and I am reacting to the world record guy. So maybe I should just leave it at this view so that you know that I'm not the world record guy. I don't have my own face cam, I don't have a camera, so that probably I can see where the confusion came from. Sorry about that. I'll just leave this. I'll just leave this here to avoid confusion, or maybe theater mode might be a little better. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I just beat the game for the first time, and I want to 100% it, so I have to beat it in under an hour. And I wanted to know what the speedrun route was. Oh, he doesn't go for the sparrow.
On le refait ça encore? Pourquoi ça me le fait beaucoup de fois? Ça me le faisait jamais
I'll
avant.
probably still go for the sparrow
Ouais, je vais prendre encore le
there,
slowdown pour rien.
just because
Oh la glace
it's
c'est
more
infernal.
guaranteed, even if it is slower.
Trop de singerie qui se passe sur la glace. Ouais, j'attends qu'il redescende, je fais pas de la merde. Qu'est-ce que je branle? Arrête. J'ai peur.
Doesn't even jump from the end there. That's good to know. Why he's able to do these
Oh,
turns?
je fais n'importe
Oh,
quoi.
can you make that? Wow.
Je suis tétanisé là. Je tremble même pas mais je fais juste nimp.
Yeah, we figured out the tea kettle on our own. I'm proud of discovering that. Having to just not interact with the sink at all is enormous. Yep.
Et mets-toi comme ça.
Line it up, get the cycle. I'm probably gonna still do my lineup there even if it takes longer. Because I don't know what his cues are for that. Yep, just full send it.
Nickel.
Did a slight angle there rather than going straight on.
J'ai tellement d'avance là.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, I did consider that as a possibility, but I just kept jumping up on the plate. There's not even that much of a time save because you still have to wait for the toaster to go off.
J'ai eu très peur qu'il me
How
fasse la
does he
spéciale, le
tackle
toaster là.
the egg meters? Just... Yep. God, he makes it look so easy.
Ouais, j'ai vu là de l'avance là. Allez, pas trop le bouteille, s'il vous plaît.
Those pots definitely give me a lot
Ouais,
of
j'ai pas beaucoup
headache in my
d'avance, ouais. J'ai
playthrough.
20 secondes.
The pots
Ou pas.
and the paper towel rolls that are coming up right here. You did a PB today at 35:46. Nice, very nice. I might have to look at that later. Okay, I knew this was
J'ai le
possible.
petit bruit comme si je tapais.
I just couldn't seem
Allez,
to
le boss.
overcome the that like inertia, the momentum
Allez.
that being on the fan blades gives you. Because every time I tried to do that jump, I would land on the fan blade, but then here, let me get a better explanation. So like, I'd make the jump from the plank to the fan blade here, but then when I tried to go for the next jump, I wouldn't have any momentum in that like forward direction because landing on the fan blade pushed me this way, so I sort of just jumped in place. I figured I wouldn't have enough time to make it all the way to the inside of the fan blade to get to the next one. So he went to the inside before the wall pushed him off, jumped 2 fan blades over, and then onto the plank. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I figured that was possible, but glad I now get to see how it's done. Yep, and doing that like
J'ai le petit bruit comme si je tapais.
mid-air jump as
Allez,
you
le
roll
boss.
off the plank for maximum distance.
Allez. Je t'ai raté déjà 2 fois. Pas
I
trois.
definitely figured that jumping like that is faster than straight up rolling,
1,
so that's good to
2,
know.
3.
Nice. I know that routing at least. That, hold on. Okay. I really thought that was going to be a tip jump. He probably, seems like he thought so too. Just does it. God. Just does it. Just does the jump immediately. God, that. Wow. No slowing down, no trying to like get on a good rhythm. He just
Ah putain, enfin. Ah, c'est
Wow.
fait. Je sais pas pourquoi je gueule pas, mais let's go. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai voulu.
incredible. Oh, the game just gives it to you?
Top 12. Oh merde. C'est le skin
That
qui
is
trompe.
good to know. I was a bit worried. I mean, it's not hard to get
Libéré.
up to where the nest is, but the game just gives it to you.
Libéré,
That's awesome.
délivré. 11,46, en plus c'est vraiment large. Ah, je bois ma dernière gorgée d'eau dans cette bouteille.
Amazing stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, I went up to the nest too. God, jeez. Okay, let's get that out of here. Stream HBO Max now. Jeez. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, something I've been meaning to say for a while is that the game is deceptively forgiving for the type of game that it is. Like it you know, it puts you on. It's got the getting over it formula, where it sets you up like, here's a net that catches you if you fall in this moment. But if you get to the end of that section and you mess up at the very end, then you fall all the way down, even past the net. That's like the formula. but so many sections where the game could be an absolute jerk and it isn't. I don't know. Just excellent game design all around. Oh, I forgot the volume. Turn that back on.
There's a darkness underneath, complex and bitter, but still tasty.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. So yeah, we were in the middle of going for this stamp, which I think you just have to make it up to that area underneath the rooster with the drawing. That's what I'm assuming. Well, now that we know that, should we go for the skip? I would. I don't know if I want to go for something I haven't tried yet since I, oh, goodness. I still don't have, like, the best handle on positioning and setups, let alone doing it within a split second. We'll go for it. It's, like, right there on that tip. I want to be closer. It's a little better. Okay. Send it. Nice. Okay. Now I think he just jumped straight on the ice there, but I'll do my usual, let's try to get on top. Play it safe. I don't yet trust myself like that. There we go. Straight on the ice is easy. I'll have to go for it next time. Might as well. Shit. Yeah. So my usual way for going about this was just to go straight on from here and then straight back. See. I didn't get the tip. There we go. We do it once to see how easy it is. Yeah. Shit. No. I was too hasty. Too hasty with my setup. Okay. Oh wait, I should have stayed up and like gone for the rubber duck. I was too hasty on going back down for the stamp. Well, now that we're here. I guess using the potato is a more guaranteed way. Or not. Or not. Oh yeah, there's more space on the corner. Don't know how I didn't notice that previously. No, I have not done the sub 1 hour. I just beat the game for the first time. And I'm gonna start going for 100% completion, doing all the stamps and stuff. I think going for the sub hour might be the crowning jewel on top of that. So I'll attempt runs on it last. That'll be the last thing I go for. I'm not ready to fall all the way down just yet. Still reveling in my victory. I mean, like, doing the stamp... Shoot. I feel like doing the stamps will give me a lot of good practice for the sub-hour run, because it's going through sections without cracking. So, it's like practicing sections for the speedrun. Damn it. Should have tried to set that up a little better. So, doing the stamps will definitely help me get better at the run as a whole. Gosh darn it. I usually go for going up to the Sparrow so I don't have to do the rest of the icebox. Or the fridge, I mean. Because I just hate doing the fridge. No, let me up. Thank you. Oh, geez, that went a little offside. Guess we gotta learn how to get faster at these. Faster setups. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't get the stamp. Man. Can I get it with just a tip from the round? God. We'll just do that. Okay, so jumping from the round end. Probably the way to go here. I just keep hitting the ceiling. We are learning. That part though is slightly lower to the ground, so jump from the tip is acceptable. Shit. I have considered, is that gonna give me the, like, phantom jump? It's not. Damn it. Ugh. Should have spent more time on the setup. Oh. That usually gives me a bigger jump there. See if I can save it. Oh, I hit the thing. Didn't get the boost. No, that's too up. Too far to the right. Oh, great. All this time and I still don't have a good handle on the ice. That did not slide. It just didn't slide on the ice like it usually does. Oh boy. Have I gotten all the ducks? I have not. I've only gotten a couple. I got the one in the shop, or one of the ones in the shop, and I got the one in the hollow wood post up there. Since I just beat the game, I'm like gonna work my way down to get all the stamps and ducks. Like trying to do the harder ones first, and then the easy ones. Can you still get the like stamps and achievements if you're on the like easier where am I trying to go? If you're on the like easier game mode where you can use the special eggs. There's a duck here. I know there's one on the on top of the fridge door. Are you talking about like down here? Oh, that was evil. Not a tip jump, apparently. I keep hitting that thing. Yeah, the duck on the fridge door is my backup. I need to just stop doing that. How is that not a good enough jump? Yeah, the duck is my backup if I make it past a certain point with the heart stamp and fail. Except for the fact that I forgot to do it last time. Ugh. Let me through. Oof. Ugh, I keep forgetting to get the stamp first. The game is really quiet compared to my voice. I did have it that way. Well, I don't know. I usually test the audio levels before the stream, but I started the stream, well, I booted up the game to test it, but I forgot that I had closed the game. Wait, no. Just turn it up on OBS. What am I thinking? The last time I streamed it, I closed the game while I was fighting the rooster. Let's see, is that better? So I closed the stream while I was fighting the rooster and just closed the game. It was a late night stream and my cats had jumped up on the desk and just started lying down around the mouse, and so I couldn't really play anymore. I was like, yeah, I guess that's a sign that I need to stop. And so I boot up the game while I'm not recording or streaming, and then the boss music starts playing on the title screen when it says press a button to start or whatever. And I hear the sounds of the rooster and the egg cracks. I'm like, oh god, oh no. And I quickly start recording and streaming and just jump right into the game. Luckily, I didn't lose any progress. I was still just at the beginning of the rooster fight. But holy hell, that gave me a heart attack. So yeah, I didn't really have the chance to make sure everything was good to go. Awesome. Oh, that wasn't a tip? Great. What a way to mess that up. Oh no. Oh. Save it. Okay. Saved it. Ooh, that little button, like screw sticking out, kind of messed me up. I hate it when I land right on the tip of the egg, which throws me off. Probably. That might be too close, actually. Right there. Shit, I'm... Okay, well. At least I don't have to do the freezer again. I don't know. Maybe if I just kept trying to... Huh. That's interesting. Maybe if I just kept trying to go up on that one attempt, I would have just made it to the top. But I figured I'll go back down, you know, get another run up. Oh, God, what's happening? Where are you going, Egg? There's a stamp all the way at the bottom that you need to bring all the way to the top. Doesn't surprise me. I thought maybe that was the case, but, you know, wasn't absolutely sure. Since I didn't really mess with the stamps during my playthrough. Okay, yeah, that's it. For sure. I haven't done that yet. Is that a question, or are you just saying you haven't done that yet? 'Cause that sounds pretty difficult. Shit. Because I haven't really delivered any of the stamps now that I think about it. Did I? No, yeah, I didn't really. Oh wait, yeah, I got the duck in the bucket at the beginning, because I fell down the sink at one point, and so I decided, oh, I'll go for one of the random ducks or stamps or whatever. Do you get a shell for getting your egg fried in the pan? Because I feel like that's, you know, oh, you got the bad ending or something. Don't actually know. Maybe we'll go for it if we fail this attempt. I'm assuming the way the narrator like talks about it as you start frying the egg, it seems pretty final, so I'm assuming it's like you get the shell for bad ending and then you reset. Like you go all the way to the bottom. I don't yet have like a consistent way to get through these knives. Like what I'll go for is like a jump from the round end around about here, and then just, you know, hold right and mash jump. But unfortunately, I keep jumping over the second knife, or the third knife, I guess. The one in the middle up there. There we go. What is up? Yeah, should do it. Okay. Okay, so like past this point, if the egg cracks, then we'll go for the rubber duck as a backup. Sometimes I just mash the down button a little bit because I can't get it. What are you talking about? Okay, never mind. That usually works, but I guess it doesn't always work. He just jumped like straight on him. Okay. Positioning yourself on the cheese. Not the easiest. No. Oh god. Stay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Just... Well... Lesson learned, I guess. Don't be sideways on the toaster. Just... Because I think both times I was sideways instead of, you know, front to back. Good to know, good to know. Okie doke. Start the climb back over, I guess. I need to remember that hitting that little metal stick is a thing that happens. Oh, I hit the fucking box. Are you? Was not expecting that to carry me all the way over there. I couldn't get the... Sometimes when I land on that ramp, it doesn't slide and it just rolls normally. I don't know how to explain why that happens. Like, it'll either spin out of control, that's how much it's sliding, or it just won't slide at all. Don't know how to make that more consistent. But, here we are. Don't forget the stamp this time. Let's get up here. Darn. don't know why these ridges make it harder to line it up rather than easier. What? Huh? What did I hit? The game... Okay. When I was first going up this, I thought, wow, I'm finding every single distinct way to mess these up, like hitting that the little nubbin up there. But, man, I just keep finding new ways, I guess. Crack, crack. Like, the toaster can be explained by how I was positioned, but what did I hit on the ice just now? Very curious. Okay, we'll just, like, go at it. Oh, that's still a bit sideways. Just get on the wood and line it up a little better. There we go. Dang it, I was trying to go towards the corner. So now that we're just like slightly lower, jumping from the round end doesn't work. But every time I jump from the tip, it's like straight up and down. You're right. It's rigged. Maybe try to jump at it from an angle, so like, whoop. There we go. That's a little too close for comfort. Didn't want to roll quite that far. Kind of messed up my setup. What? That way, huh? I definitely appreciate this skip because it skips the paper towel roll. It still seems a little too... Okay, why does doing the little jump on this can thing push me over so much? I guess it's the slight slant. That should be it. Yeah, that'll be fine, I guess. We can just whoop. Okay, nice and easy. Too close. What? Some surfaces don't let you line up as easily. Not because they're like slanted, but just because of the way the physics works on them. Because like normally I have the method of if you do the little jump and press a direction at the same time, you can turn 90 degrees. Or sort of turn 90 degrees. But some surfaces just don't let you do that. What? Okay. Okay, game. What is happening to my tip jumps? Can we... Oh, I had it. Whatever, we'll just... Nope. Didn't get the right. I feel like once I go for the sub-hour, 90% of the run is going to be in the kitchen. Really? That didn't make it. Ah, didn't want to go to the side like that. I just... Why? Why? Stop landing on the end. Just want to turn 90 degrees. What? Hold on. Oh yeah, jumping from the tip causes a higher jump. But not just now when I was over here for some reason. I don't... Okay. Maybe it'll work this time. That was not my usual cadence, but it worked out. Too many times have I gone for this jump and then, like, hit the edge of the chair because I jumped too far or something. Then, like, in the speedrun, it seemed like he just full scented off the edge of the board. I don't know. Maybe he had a slight angle to it or something. Oh well. Wow, that's a new one. See, that time I like didn't do a run up. But like when I did it and I was at the farthest edge possible, I would normally jump like too far, either hit the far edge of the chair, or I would get such a good jump off of the chair that I would hit the side of the drawer rather than jumping over it. I would like the jump would go too far. Anyway, guess we're getting the stamp again. Never happened to you? Interesting. I should have just went for what I always do, rather than trying what he did. Back again. That jumped a bit higher than I expected, actually. Surprised that made it. If I get fed up enough, I might just go for the frying pan to end off the stream. But that's not going to be for another couple hours at least. What? What happened to my cadence? Did the same thing I always do. Maybe when I'm trying to line something up and then the egg miraculously balances on its end. Yeah, that's just not working out the same way it used to. Oh my god. Well, still didn't crack. It can't be that the different types of shells have different textures to them. Why does it feel different? See, that's what normally happens. Yeah, that would be diabolical. That was a pissy little jump from like the side like this. That wasn't a tip jump or a round end jump. Why was that such a big jump? I intentionally didn't line it up with anything, so I would get a small jump. Don't understand. At least we still got the stamp. This is not the tough section. Why do I keep failing this? I panicked. I panicked to jump too far from the second spatula. I still have a long way to go, a lot more to practice before I can do sub-hour attempts. Oh, fantastic. Oh boy, yeah. Just going all over the place now. doesn't. Thanks. Man, where would I be now if the toaster hadn't messed up like it did? Are you kidding me? That would have been it. I just didn't jump soon enough on the paper towel. That I never try to stay. I hadn't learned to like balance on the paper towel, because every time I do, it just starts rolling. But I've seen a couple of other people just be able to make it not roll somehow. I don't know what. Oh boy. Okay. That time I waited to jump because I didn't want to hit the spatula at the bottom of it. But then I didn't get the tip jump. Ooh, where are you going? And then I overshot it. I was literally thinking, I was like, oh yeah, that's the good setup. That's the perfect lineup. Right, you know, landing perfectly with the tip on the paper towel. But it was too good, I guess. Hey, Bean. Say hi to Clover. Oh, hi. My cat has jumped up on my lap and, nudged the pop filter of my mic. Yeah, that was bad. What? Huh? I was flying. Because what did he do? He just, like, jumped on it from this side and just rolled over? Okay, maybe that's what we do from now on. That looked really difficult, but maybe it's not. Why do I panic like that? We're here. I think that usually lines up. Okay. Okay. Okay, this time, just stick with the setup that I know works for me. Which is like lining up the edge of the egg with the roughly with the edge of the cup. And then I'll just send it from here. That's what I found to work for me. And then making sure I'm past the handle there, the knob, just so I don't hit the wall on the way up. And like every time I think to myself, oh, you don't need to go for that setup, like it's not that hard of a jump, I mess it up. Every time I don't do exactly that. Oh, I could have just done it from there. Dang it, if I had managed to turn around. I know that. I wasn't supposed to roll like that. Okay, not sideways. I have doubts. Okay. The toaster of all things. Okay. Like, when I did it, I would just go forward and use the camera to turn, but he just went, you know, he just went right and then forward without turning the camera very much at all. Using the arrow keys, so I will try that. Okay. Didn't crack. Which is nothing short of a miracle. One more time. Too early. You're kidding me! That has not happened to me before on those egg beaters. Well, that's that. Well, back up to the kitchen, I guess. Literally, so many new things. So many things that I haven't experienced before. The weird glitch on the ice. And then, like, the toaster knocking me down. I've been... Like, I've had something happen on the toaster where it doesn't get me up to the next level, but it hasn't sent me careening off the edge before. Sheesh. So many new ways to mess up. Oh, lag. Yar, you win some, you lose some. Nice. Can we reposition? What is... See, this is one of those surfaces where it's just like, nope. You don't get to reposition. If I jumped there, that definitely wouldn't have worked. Nice and cautious. Ooh, not very cautious, not very cautious. Ooh, okay. No funny business, please. Darn it. I was like, am I too close? Okay. My hand is starting to cramp. Right. Forgot it does that. Should have known. Should have remembered. That's... Okay. Oh! I wasn't expecting to just roll up on it. Nice. No, I didn't want to go sideways. Oh my god. Hello, good day. I jumped a little too late. Didn't think I'd get that much traction that quickly. This is the dragon egg skin. I got it by getting the rubber duck that's up here. I used, there's this little post right here, right before the egg beater section. If you just jump straight off that, bounce off the chair, it should put you right up in there. How was that not a big jump? I am confusion. It's like worked so perfectly that last time. Or the first time, more accurately. Okay. My hand is really cramping. I might have to take a quick break, just eat some lunch, and come back to this. Shouldn't take too long. So, I'm going to pause it there. Yeah, I really like the look of it. The dragon egg. But yeah. Sorry to pause right when you show up. Yeah, I just beat the game for the first time a couple hours ago. Really happy about that, and now I'm going for achievements and shells and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna reheat some soup, give my hand a break. I need to get one of those wrist rests. I don't have one of those for my keyboard. That's probably why I'm cramping up. All right, be back in a bit. Hello. I am back, and I'm remembering to take the BRB off screen this time. Okay, yeah, it's all good. So that took a little longer than I had intended, because I remembered that I had laundry in the wash. I needed to switch that over to the dryer. We don't need to talk about that. Oh, I guess I should have done the instant jump there. Okay, the game started lagging a little bit there. Too much angle. Never mind that. It's only a matter of time till I fall off the back of the kettle. Really thought that would have made it. Jumped a little too early. Oh! That was a weird one. I thought I was too far back for that to even... Uh-huh. That's why I should just always send it, I guess. Nice and easy. Okay. Really? Don't risk it by going sideways, just go straight on. See, like, here's another part of the game where I was saying that it's really forgiving, or like more forgiving than you would think, because he didn't have to put that board there. He really didn't. Now, having it send you all the way down to the next section, kind of a dick move, but he could have had another catch there to be like, oh, just do the toaster again. Okay. Try it from here, I guess. That way, at least I won't get sent off the edge like I did. Really? Well, I guess let's go for the duck. Should be as simple as falling on the fridge. And then falling off the fridge. No, are you kidding? This is salvageable. And why did that have to happen like that? Oh, hey Peter. Cat number 2 has decided to join the crew. He is interested in the egg. I'm not gonna give up. Now he's interested in the egg on the OBS playback. Come on, this has got to be possible. He pawed at the screen. Oh, his tail is on the keyboard. Peter. Hey boy, can you... Well, I'll just move the keyboard over a little. No, then I don't have enough room for the mouse. Okay, there you go. And the ice just had to put me here, didn't it? I know this is possible. Fine. Okay, he has found a resting place, which is on top of my mouse cable. So moving the camera is a tad difficult. He doesn't much seem to care that the mouse cable moves underneath him every once in a while. Does make that section more difficult. Or anytime when I have to smoothly move the camera. Oh. But he's such a cute boy. Such a cute Peters. He's a eepy boy. Ugh! I picked the wrong time to look at chat. There wasn't even anything new to read. I just glanced over at chat as soon as I got up. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? Oh. I have run out of disk space. And I cannot change where the recording's saved to on while I'm live. Okay. That's fine. I can always just download the VOD off of YouTube after it goes live. We're at 3 hours and 7 minutes. Oh, it didn't crack. I still have the heart. Huh. That way, huh? Oh boy. No. The bird. That'd be over, please. Thank you. Please take your paw off. Okay, I have to get a picture of this. It's not, he's not quite on the mouse, but his like wrist is just barely is enough is leaning on the mouse enough to make it click and stay clicked. You wanna play the game? You wanna play the game, Peter? Oh, the head scratches. Him jumping onto my desk is what ended the last stream. Just wants to hang out. Okay, let's not fall there again. I feel like I've fallen so many times, but somehow not crack the egg. Cracks. But it would have been funny. Why does it only shift in direction that I don't want? Darn. That one wasn't gonna work. Sometimes hitting that tiny little thing can be devastating. No, he... Oh, but he's just stretching. He stretched his legs and it pushed the mouse. How did that not crack, but the last one did? Really? I hit that, and that's what messed me up. Let me move the mouse, Pete. It's... A tiny little thing is a much bigger hindrance than you would expect. Okay. Please, please, and thank you. Uh, Why did that go left? He's not letting me move the mouse. Okay. Let me see if I can show this on the stream. Oh, he is intrigued by the mouse moving around the screen. Oh, I guess I could just use the window capture from earlier. This is what I'm dealing with. He has taken full control. He has taken full control over the mouse. His greed sickens me. This is when he clicked the mouse button earlier. Oh, careful. He's now trying to paw at the mouse that's moving around my second monitor. Silly, silly boy. Well, at least I got him away from the... Look, now it's on the OBS. Wow. Oh. There it is. There it goes. Okay, sorry. He's still sort of intrigued by the moving egg. That's just my phone. Really? Guess I'm not far. I'm not on the edge enough. Oh my god. Keeps the ridges. Keep sending it sideways. Okay, that just wasn't made of ice that time. Can't quite explain why it went that way. Good. Sure. We take those. No, he's sitting back down by the mouse again. Oh, what was that? Oh, you know. Oh, hello. I've got both cats now. Haha. Clover and Peter. It's a Clover and Peter and a... Oh, no, careful. She almost fell. Hello. She has the faintest purr. I don't think the mic is gonna pick it up. The other mic might. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it on and... Oh, there's probably gonna be some feedback though. And she stopped purring. She is chewing on the mic. Or on the mic stand, at least. Dang it. She got too interested in the mic to purr. Okay, don't randomly fall off for zero reason. Oh my god, I tried so hard to save it. Just when I thought it was good to go. Perfect. This egg kind of looks like an avocado. Ow, ow. Okay. She is clawing at my toes for some reason? They're like just out of reach. Right over it. Must have dodged it by a pixel. Okay. Why do I hear the rooster? Why? What is it doing? Secret hidden boss? Making sure I had the stamp. How did I trigger the rooster? I don't know why I'm trying to see it. There it is. Will I even get an attempt at the pots while I still have the heart? That is the question. I just did it my way. Well, there's my answer. Okay. Just kind of do it. Do it. No. Okay. Now this time we won't miss the duck. What? But that always works. I have such a limited... I was gonna say I have such a limited range of motion with my mouse. Just send it. Okay, just send it. It'll work most of the time, probably. Except for the run when you really need it. Wait. I could just try to land on there right now. Okay, thank God. I'm like, what do I have to do? Oh. Chill duck. Duck achieved. I have wondered if there's anything about that chair. Oh well. Fuck. Okay, never mind. That is not a thing I can do. Well, it probably is if I, like, spammed to jump as I went over there. Thanks, bird. Almost forgot. Whatever, dude. Peter. But he's so cute, though. He is fast asleep, and he, like, kicked his legs a little bit, and it moved the mouse. Oh. Okay. I don't understand why things that have always worked are suddenly not working. Cool. No. Are you serious? Okay, okay. Let's calm down. Oh, that was not calm at all. What the hell? Cool. Oh, despite me being on an uneven surface, now it flips perfectly. What? Okay. Good to know. What? Is it even ice anymore? Really? Honest to God. Truly. Ooh. That might be possible. Might be possible to just skip the freezer as a whole. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, egg? Feel like next time it cracks, or if I make it, next time I make it to the pots and fail, I'll try the frying pan. What's that? Not today. We are not going out like that. Oh shit. What is happening? Can we just step back a bit? Step back. Step back. Thank you. Oh, I still have chat. Tiny. One moment. Interesting. Okay. Don't think that's bleeding through. Anyway. Are you kidding me? My tried and true setup that's never failed? Well. Oh wait, no, I said I had to make it to the pots first. Fuck it.
So, I guess you're settling down. I'm happy for you, Egg. Are you sure about this, Egg? Staying here will end this climb.
Oh! Okay. I didn't get to that part yet last time. Where it really asks you. See? That the game being forgiving. I know I will have to come back here eventually. But I've spent how many streams in a row just doing the kitchen? I'd rather start from the bottom and get some of the easier stamps. That's not me moving the mouse, that's Pete.
This is a good place, Egg. A place where you could become an important part of someone else's story. Someone you
I
don't
figured
know
that.
yet.
That's what
Trust
the
me,
case has said it
you
was.
would love it.
Oh, I can still jump
You can relax now. The climb is over. The search
and move
is over.
just very slightly. Yep. Figured this would be an ending. Can I make this go faster? I know some of those names. Oh. Well, thought they said it would end the climb. Yeah. The wording of this one definitely made me realize, oh, finish the game as something else. So that's what sort of solidified it for me, that that frying pan was an ending. Well, that didn't... Oh! Okay. I see. I thought that would send me all the way back to the bottom. I guess not. Well, I guess I'm stuck in the kitchen. Just have to learn how to make it through the entire kitchen without cracking once. I don't know why it went left. What about that spot makes it go left when I press forward? Oh my god. Just rolling every which way, huh? Oh. It just didn't... I didn't get the phantom jump. Nice and smooth. Nice and easy. Didn't mean to hit the wall there. That's alright. Kind of surprised that made it. I shouldn't have overthought it. Oh, I thought that was gonna make it for a second. Okay. Sending it just didn't line up that time. I guess I should have jumped whenever it was on the tip. That was pretty stupid. Oh, I wanted a cool slow-mo jump. There we go. Really? Oh my god. That egg is stuck. That eggshell is stuck. It is immovable. What? That felt like such a much better jump than last time. How was that one not even close? Well, I mean, it was close, but like, how was the one before that I don't... Motherfucker. Great, 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 great. Oh my god, that was close. Huh? No mysterious left input that time? Okay, that time I just didn't aim for the thing because I thought maybe if I got at the very corner of the can, it would have been fine. Ugh. Stop. What? Why is there no momentum? The game is broken. I am convinced that the game is broken. Sure. That's the way it should go. Did the drawer just move? Did I see that right? What? In what universe? I was a little bit worried about that one. I forgot about the immovable eggshell. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Just want to get the kitchen stamp out of the way so I don't have to go here again until I do full run attempts. And with full run attempts, I'm allowed to mess up at least. Even if a little bit. What? What do I want to do? keep trying. I thought it was ice. I thought it would slide. Always finds the dumbest ways to mess me up. I should just get rid of the immovable eggshell, but it's funny. Oh, God. Oh my God. Why was that such a big jump? That wasn't off the tip or anything. This didn't crack. Trying to remember where I left off. I managed to get the duck up on the fridge, which was this. Oh, that didn't take off my stamp, did it? No, it's still there. And then I got the frying pan ending, which I thought was going to send me all the way down to the bottom, but it just respawned me right in front of the pan once it was over. So I don't know if that's because I had made it to the top previously, or if that's how it does normally, but I didn't have to go all the way to the bottom. Now I'm still trying to get this this heart up to where the rooster is. I did not get the duck on the first try. I dropped down. Come on. That's a little better. I dropped down from up here, cracked, and then I waited to reform, and then I dropped down here, cracked, and then this ice sent me down here. And then I tried for a while to like jump up to the duck or maybe even hit it from down here, and I eventually accidentally fell and had to try again. So I did not get the duck on the first try, unfortunately. On the second try though, I just fell from up here directly onto the door, and that worked a bit better. Four tries, yeah. I'm surprised this duck I managed to do on the first try. Quite moving the way I want. Might be a bit too far forward. Oh well. I've got my setup. There's no reason to try something different. Really? I think I did it just a little bit too early. Part of me is wanting to go down to the bottom to the farm just so I can have a change of scenery. Because I've been in the kitchen for weeks. Can we... Here we go again. Oh yeah, check out the immovable eggshell. It is glued to the metal. Ah. Might be too close, but we'll send it. Nice. Whatever. It should still work. That didn't land quite right on the kettle. Ooh, 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 ooh. What? How? Why was that jump so big? I always have that problem on that platform. Well, not always, but like, you know, every once in a while, I'll do a jump that I think should be small because it's neither on the tip nor on the round end. It's just like some diagonal, like just on the side, and somehow it just... I guess I should be glad that it just didn't crack fully, though. Cool. Fantastic. Oh my god. Too much follow through. Stop rolling against the wall. Peter is now almost fully pushing the keyboard off the desk, making my hand positioning a little awkward. Okay. At least he's given me plenty of mouse room this time. Excuse me. That was scary. Ugh. Should know that I can't do a turnaround like that. And trying to go sideways on the cheese is impossible. What? Why can't I get tip jumps off the cheese? Now I get it. Oh my god. Thought I wasn't gonna give it to me for a second. I did manage to make it to the pots once with the stamp. I think I tried to jump from the second pot to the third one, and that's when I fell. Why? Why couldn't I get the landing? At least I'm getting multiple tries at this. That's nice. Thanks. I don't want to be delayed by a bad setup. Oh shit. I just wanted to adjust it slightly. Normally when the egg is positioned like that, it'll stutter for a bit before moving just because it's like stuck. I wasn't expecting to go immediately. That's why I wasn't accepting that as a setup. So when I pressed forward and it immediately leaned forward, I was not expecting that. Well, now that I don't have the stamp, I'm probably gonna make it. Yeah, that's the egg you get from ending in the frying pan. Yep, there it is. Whatever. Where to now? Do we just go back down? I don't want to... I kind of want to take a break from trying this one. So... don't think there's anything else to do here besides Pool Shark, but I still don't know what exactly Pool Shark is. Good way to get back down to the shop. I suppose I'll give it another attempt. That was interesting. I got like full jumps because the egg was stuck to the shell. Oh, surprised I made it. That didn't quite stick the landing. Panicked, jumped early. There we go. Oh, that's my phone. That's been my notification sound for years. I leave it on specifically to get reactions like that. Oop, okay, stopped a little too early. What? That has never happened before. Was that not a tip jump? Did I have the egg facing the wrong way or something? Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, granted, I did get that experience after I fell down the sink. I managed to make it back here within just a couple hours, which was, you know, huge progress compared to the first time. I really thought falling down the sink would be the don't ride the snake achievement, but it wasn't. Oh, Pete has now moved. The EP boy has rolled over, and now I don't have much room to move my mouse. But yeah, I think I might work my way down, so just like fall down to the shop and do some of the stamps there. That's not the way I expected it to face. Oh, that really? That wasn't it? Change of scenery is sounding awfully inviting. Sometimes. Sometimes I am. Definitely improving, but first guy. Oh my god, no. First guy you've seen do that? Oh, cool. It's just like, you know, it's not faster, but it's nice to not have to do half of the freezer section. If I can minimize the ice as much as possible, that's the goal. I've spent so much time in that freezer alone. Yeah, and now that I know that you don't even have to do the second half of the first freezer That part, what am I doing? This is not... I have seen the light. I know the way now. Yeah. Knowing that both Frieza sections are mostly skippable is very good to know. That just didn't. Yes, I've gotten more used to the ramp, thanks to your advice. Shit. That was a weird jump. If I just take it slow, really shouldn't be worried about the kettle at all. Ah, didn't quite. Didn't quite turn. How did the orange get in the sink? I pushed it down. And I got the getting over it egg. Nice. Yeah, I just left the orange for most of my attempts, but one time it like messed me up, and so I decided, all right, I'm getting rid of it. So I tried to push it down from the other side, so I like jumped over it and then I pushed it down from the back, and it ended up falling down here. And I got the Diogenes skin. Diogenes is the name of the man in the cauldron from getting over it. Okay, just didn't land quite right on the plate. I guess I gotta be a little further forward. Very clean, indeed. Okay. I didn't expect to be able to pivot that quickly on the knife. Normally there's a little bit of back and forth. Oh, just get off the wall. There we go. That was a bit close. That might have hit the front of the drawer. Plate is quite slippery. No sideways. Oh my god, just stay. Didn't even look like that close of a jump. Yeah, you really don't have to be on the tip of the board there. In fact, I've had a worse success rate from jumping from the tip of the board. Okay, don't lean forward at the wrong time. With that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get another attempt at the pots. At least. Nice. This is attempt number 2. No, please. Oh. Didn't crack. Didn't crack. I have to go all the way back down. Let's get this. That's a little... That's not what I wanted. Come on. It's way too far back. That should be good. Why? Dang it. It's alright. Shit. That was bad. Why was that jump so high? I was just trying to flip myself over, reposition. Kind of worried about this one, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, I saw you jump to the toaster in the run. I attempted it a couple of times, but yeah, this is what works for me right now, at least. Okie doke. Let's go. Put the fries in the bag. Okay, that was not great. Ooh, no, I should have gone. How? Why did that go so far to the right? Alright, we got another shot at least. I feel like me having that microwave open actually saved me from a couple of cracks after falling off of that pot. Ironically. I wonder, when you jump off the plank, Do you hold forward as you're falling? Because that's what I'm doing. And maybe that's why I seem to jump so much further. Or do you just let go once you hit the spacebar? Let me try toaster jump. The game seems to not like when the toaster is going, because it lags a little bit. Guess, do I jump from the very top of the cheese? Oh, well, that time it worked. You have to, like... Yeah, that's the main reason, because it's so hard to turn on the cheese. It doesn't like maneuvering of any kind. Always have to be so high up to get it. Oh, stop. That's... Why was that such a small jump? Need to be like... Dang it. Don't know, of all surfaces, why did they make cheese the one that is like... Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Because it's not just the angle. There are plenty of surfaces that are angled like that don't cause you to lose control. All right. Really? Well. If I make it across the pots now, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Oh, yep. Peter, I can't. Okay. There we go. One more try. And then after that, probably another more try. I say I want to change the pace, but I'm just too stubborn. I understand that, but the reason why I'll try to reposition and stay still is because I feel that the cadence of how the egg is rolling isn't going to line up with you know, me getting a good tip jump. off of the pot. So that's why I try to do the repositioning. Because if I just full send it every time, then it's just a coin flip. It's like, will it perfectly line up in all 4 pots? We'll see. I don't know. I wish I could make the micro adjustments on the fly, like how I assume the speedrunners do it. Oh, that went to the left a little bit. Okay. Oh, I jumped a little too early. What? Well, there's your last try, I guess. Didn't count. One less try that at least makes it to the pots or something. Oh, that was supposed to reposition. It was not supposed to do nothing. Okay, normally I can just... Okay. Oh! There we go. Oh. That usually makes it from a tip jump there, but I guess I do normally do that with a run-up. Can we just chill? Thank you. Now it stops on a dime. Okay. Can I... Mm-mm. Land on the tip. Oh my god. Okay. This looks right. Ooh. Okay, that one almost. That one was. Oh, what? Where did my momentum go? Oh my god. Trying to be consistent with this part. Okay. Nope. Little sketch, little sketch. Just behaves so differently from other services. Okay, okay. I might do some testing. Try the jump without holding forward. See where that gets me. Oh, I need to be up here with the tip. God dang it. The game is lagging. Okay. Oh, whole. That timer feel longer. Okay, Pete, I'm gonna need you to move. You've got the mouse cable wrapped around your leg. Okay. There we go. He's so eepy. He didn't even wake up when I moved him. Here we go. Maybe I do just full send it. For you. I will full send it. Okay, I'm not gonna make the promise. I'll probably get scared. I'm a coward. There we go. That first one seems... Damn it. That was... I should have just full sent it on that one. The hesitation definitely screwed me up there. Anyway, let me test out the jump real quick before you head out. Okay, so I'm gonna do it from here, and I'm gonna not hold forward. I'm letting go. Okay, yeah, that does make it. So that's probably more what you're doing. So once I hit the spacebar, I let go of forward. Can we? I wonder if we can. Oh no, we can't make it back. Not fully. So it's got to be the difference Maybe if I get back there, I'll try doing my spacing, but not holding forward. Or doing the furthest spacing and still hold forward. But that's probably the difference right there. Oh, can you stay there, please? Thanks for joining. It was fun to have you. I'll see you later. Ooh, that was a little too far. Peace. Was that a double jump? Did I just discover some tech? Even if you could get up there, that's not really a skip because it's better to just do the knives. Ugh, these knives don't make sense sometimes. Things that usually work pretty consistently, just 10% chance of not. Okay, so we want... I mean, that's fairly close. It's not the furthest I can do, but we'll go... Huh! And holding forward. No, it still made it. But, like, I've definitely jumped from further back and landed further into the drawer. Very interesting. Why was that such a big jump? I was on the side of the egg. That was like bigger than a rounded end jump. Interesting, interesting. What am I doing? Oh, if I had jumped immediately there. The game really does not like this. It is stuttering so much. Don't stop. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't want to go back down. Okay, doke. Oh. It's like just using those as a staircase with the yoke. Well, should we go down and do something easier? Don't have much more time left in the stream to keep doing the... Spend even more time in the kitchen. I just can't stop myself, I guess. Cutting it kind of close. That's a new one. Whoop. Stay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I should have known that would be way too far back. Really? So that's what I expect a jump from the side of the egg to look like. Where are you getting those angles from, sir? Okay. Let's just all take a deep breath. Can I just straight... No. Not straight that way. What? No, I had it. I had the knives. I had the... No, what is this? What's happening? I had it. I had the strat, and now it's just not working anymore. What do you mean, game? What do I keep seeing? Okay. Ooh, cheeky. Sneaky even. You think you can just get away with that? Fuck. No, on the in the. Okay. Can. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I have to do everything in my power to not get cracked during my attempts. It is time. Okay. Just don't panic. Don't jump too high. Do not want the egg to crack. Okay, I'm trying to slow down a little too much, probably. And that's why. Huh? Why did that make it? Okay. So I gotta get that perfect ang. That's sort of that perfect ang. Gotta get that perfect jump onto the fan blade. And then make my way to the inside. Jump 2 fan blades over. And then run to the edge of the fan blade and get onto the ramp. Here we go. Oh, okay. Could be worse. Hey, could be worse. Could be raining. It's flinging pink flamingos. Let's go. Oh my god. I never have to do this section again until I do. Oh, my heart is pounding. Okay, this better be the right one. This better be it. Let's go. Hey, Bean. Hi. Oh, I looked away for a split second. I didn't think that gap was big enough for the egg to fit through without it being cracked. Did I really just... Hold on, I'm playing it back. I need to see that. Okay, I looked away and it just fell off. Oh my god. Wow. Come on, Bean. I know you can make the jump. I've seen you do this. Want a piece? There you go. Oh, it feels good to have accomplished that. Let's see it. The chocolate egg. The bunny, the bunny. Ooh, I love the bunny. I don't love my soup or my bread, just the bunny. Bean. That's my headphone cable. I don't know if you want to chew on that. Okay, before I leave, I am actually going to look up what the pool shark egg is. Egg on? Why did I... Egging on. Oh, apparently, when, Pete was sitting next to the keyboard, he pressed the caps lock button. Ooh, shark.